The best pass protector, clearly, in one-on-one situations. Good run blocker, very smart. He and Mahomes, they can direct traffic with some of the all-time greats. Trey Smith at right guard, out of the game. I think he's out of the game. It'll be Mike Caliendo, another Western Michigan guy. Two guys from Western Michigan start for Andy Heck, the offensive line coach of the Chiefs. When they moved Joe Tooney.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
The spirit of linebacker Sam Mills lives on in 2 words, and the sounding of the drum reminds every Panther to keep pounding as they get ready for a fight here at Charlotte's Bank of America Stadium. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in, it's a Monday night primetime showdown between the New England Patriots and the Carolina Panthers. On the Patriots sideline, head coach Mike Vrabel. These guys have done more losing than winning as of late. They dropped 3 in a row. Facing off with him, that's the head coach of the Panthers. These guys ready as they always are to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum pays off in a win.
Mic check, mic check.
Brock, you were on the call with you today. Ball teed up and ready. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. On the return, here's just pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading the bounce, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
A bit of an uneventful outing individually last week, Kate. A touchdown and a pick for him, but the lasting memory, well, there's no question about it. Walking off that field with a loss, that stings. No doubt he feels he could have done more to prevent that result. Expect to see a motivated individual taking snaps here this week.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. 2nd down coming up.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you can throw beyond the sticks, really create some indecision now defensively.
These big guys got to play big and play good for Washington to have a chance in this one.
Come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's May.
There's no fucking way he played me like that.
From Boston College. They'll stop him here before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another.
No, who was that? Come on now.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Trying to sneak May.
Come on.
Loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Patriots first down.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
First down, May. Brings it in.
Only Matt is staying down that thin ass line.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing, but getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, these outcuts, it is so imperative. And the best of them, they can look so
First and goal coming up.
To me, now is the time to step on the gas. And you see this more and more in today's game, and it's the right move. Get that explosive run, get right back to the line of scrimmage, and don't let this defense breathe.
Going to the ground again on first. Some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Oh my God, the most impeccable block ever.
The Patriots finish up an excellent opening series. Plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep.
Open and drive touchdown.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Here come the Panthers now for their opening drive.
I only got him playing because we see 300 away from him. He might just play the second half,
We all
the
love
first
to talk
half.
about the quarterback. He really wasn't at the forefront of their win last week, Kate.
300
Could have took
away
a step
from
back and let some of his
5,000.
teammates shine. Yeah, he made a good mark with a touchdown pass, a bad mark with an interception. Welcome to life in the NFL as a quarterback. You know he wants to make a little more noise, elevate everybody else a little better than he did a week ago.
First and 10 now from the 30.
So I gotta do that in the game with them formations because they only set it to like 50 cells. How the fuck as a coach you tell me what I can do to my team? And then it don't expands over the year.
It's Young. Throw is there for Jatavion Sanders.
No.
Down, but not before he
What the
gets this
fuck?
all the way to the opposing 40. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot
These
instantly.
throws for you.
You set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Big play gets him across midfield, sets him up first and 10 from the 40.
Come on.
45, White.
No, man, we got that
all the way
all.
down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't
Fuck.
set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Still first down.
The deuce closes the last one.
Set him back 5, it's first and 15 after the penalty.
What it is?
Out of the gun, Young. This one's
Put up
caught.
a hospital
For the
ball.
penalty, they pick up 2, make it 2nd and 13.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot. Give your quarterback
What
a
it
chance.
is?
Shotgun snap now to Young.
Come the fuck on with these anime. Just flick that
The pass
bitch.
winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, encourage that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
This is cut downfield by Horn. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
Explosive play on a drive in the NFL today. Typically going to score with that shot down the field and knocking on the door in the red zone.
Here's Brooks. And he's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1. It's 2nd and goal.
A 9-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
Brooks again.
Damn, Ramirez hold the backside.
Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Bronco. And jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kane, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Brooks!
That's what
They're going to say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to do here on 4th and goal. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. They're going to try with ETN. It's out. And it's recovered by the offense, but Brock gets 4th down. And no one with the fumbler can advance it, so this is still going to be a turnover on downs. First down throw for May. He brushed him off with ease. Get some space around midfield. 30. Gets the 10. Here we go. Touchdown, New England.
can't wait.
The Patriots get another 6 game. That is a touchdown. I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olson would be proud of. A big
tight end.
Tight end that I don't think a lot of
All because of a
receivers could
fucking
pull off.
animation.
Make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of
That's
times
not my
you're splitting
fault.
hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys they work the same route tree and they move with the football.
And I forgot they
just
scored on
like
their
receiver
own
teammates.
drive.
And they can
God
score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Like we need to win this game.
Nice checks on the extra point. And the Patriots drive out to an early 14-0
Home field
lead.
advantage. Needs to win this game.
Now Borregale is on descended.
They eliminated from the Alls, man.
Baker with the return.
They just trying to spoil you off hard.
Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10.
So they
Young working from the gun. That's brought in by Tyrell McMillan. This one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Now a moment to check out his numbers catching that football last week. Second and 3 now.
So they
Young looking to throw. Completed over the middle.
well, how you
Taken
eat the
down, but
field
not till he reaches that 45-yard line.
guard.
That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Young. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Brooks feels the pitch. And another small 4-yard check in. The Green Panthers bringing that one to an end. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and
Air it out on 3rd. On the move, headed right. And he's caught. He's got ground. This play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it.
And the Panthers first down.
Ready.
Young on 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket.
Let's go.
And apparently he sees no other option than to get rid of it on what is the final play of our 1st quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the Patriots in front. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this.
Set, 6, Mega. Red 45.
Zero.
What? Cut.
On 2nd and 10, Young.
That nigga OD as hell.
Ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That was Tyrell McMillan he was looking for. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Zero.
Set.
3rd and long for him here. Escapes the pocket. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. And that one is good. A little longer.
Let's get some
No
points.
problem
We
at
got a
all.
home crowd to
And
please.
they'll get him back to 11.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
This will end up as a touchback. New England, ready once again on offense. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Sticking with Henderson. And he's going to manage a low yard on that drive up the gut. It's Nick Scorton there on the play.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. It's right here on Henderson. And he's brought down after a short gain.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Let them boys up. It's our specialty.
Well, I think all quarterbacks have been there before. You start scrambling, you're hoping for something
Man
to
them up.
materialize, and nothing does. You just try to get back to the line, live to play another day, and more importantly, avoid a loss.
That's taken at the 15. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. The Panthers and Bryce Young making their way back out on offense. And with just 1 game to go after this one, a terrific campaign. Has him in position to lead the league in touchdown passes this season.
What is it?
It's Young. The throw here on first. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off.
That shit made my controller cut off. And they got my quarterback. What if he's injured?
Across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
I would have turned injuries off for the rest of the season. Just because they cheated.
And that'll be good for a Carolina first.
First and 10 at the
Sorry.
45-yard line.
He wasn't even fully set.
Ahead from the pistol. And we'll take this for about a yard.
Man,
It's gonna be second down.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, maybe because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door, bigger gap in the future.
So there he is.
Ready?
Now it's Young. Finds him over the middle. And he gets down to 24 before he stops. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
At the 24-yard line.
First down, Young.
There is no fucking way.
It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Patriots get
There is no
the ball.
fucking
He makes
way.
his 3rd interception of this season.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I've fortunate
Should have threw it to A like I intended to. Man. That's who I wanted to throw it to.
touchdown to
But then I got greedy.
touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put them on the
He isn't holding up. They're able to
Yeah,
turn it.
man,
Nice work by the defense to start this drive.
how did he get back there? Damn. Just the
It's a sack on the first play.
shitty.
Good time to reach in the bag of tricks on second down. 16 to go following the sack. Hits him on the out route. Looks away from
Only
him.
me.
This one's
Of course he got
Play
6
for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
That's good for the Patriots. First down.
Anderson here from the gun. He'll scurry forward for a pick up 3.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug of war. It feels like. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's the time to
Alright,
call
stop
that
running.
offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a
Gotta
manageable
take
third
the
down.
D coordinator
But instead,
first.
they move the chains. That is one disheartening look on that defense.
Will Redskins type of. His break tackle was
Pushes
crazy.
this down to the 42 before going down.
Gain of 18.
Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
First down. A gain of 18 on the play.
May now from the gun.
That's supposed to happen
Perfect
last week.
start. is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Now second and 10.
Give now to Henderson. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background with every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra and block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late.
Yes, sir. Check the only nigga he could throw it to who got one.
Defense comes through to back up at fourth down. The Patriots have their punting unit out. Wilkerson back deep to return. No return on this one. It's going to make it out of bounds and across the 25, spotted at the 24. The Panthers and Bryce Young making their way back out on offense. And with just this and one more game to go this season, he's 2 good weeks away from leading the league in passing yards for the year. Caught in the comeback route. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at the vault. And it's the Panthers facing 2nd and 5.
Okay, right? Black Ultra. Come on, set. Claude Red. Red, 38.
Looking to throw, Young. Completes, it's Trevor Etienne. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Young throwing here. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up 2nd down.
So it is.
To the air yet again. Young. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half.
Got scared of a blitz, but the blitz got picked up.
They set for themselves.
So it is.
On 3rd down, it's Young. This is Liggett working the left side. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. First down now, ball on the 39-yard line. Again, it's Young.
All can see that ball. Hurry up.
He's able to get this down to the 36. Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line.
Sure.
Here's Young again. Into the hands
I
of
had to get wide.
Etienne. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the pistol, it's Young. Liggett's got it. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Ready, ready. Ready?
Sticking to the air, it's Young. And he'll go down here at the 16. Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line. Here's Young on 1st and 10. Getting out to his left. He takes it himself. Let's run him into the secondary.
Ain't no way! Looking too sweet. Hey, ref. How? That looked just so rare. The bounce off the block. Boom. Boom! Damn. Damn. Bryce, are you good, cuz? Damn. We gotta give him that.
Those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape route.
We gotta give him that.
You get space to run and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's first and goal.
So easy.
Young's going to sneak it. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its second. The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's second and goal.
So
He keeps it himself. And he's in for the touchdown. The Panthers make it a 1-score game before halftime. It's a Bryce Young touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. That one splits the uprights. And the Panthers cut the
12
lead down
plays,
to
2
4.
minutes, 75.
Got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away.
Damn, cool.
So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. First down throw for Madden.
Get showers.
Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. So it's second down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one off the ground. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. We have a 1 split. No need for halftime. We'll just keep it right here and get started with the third quarter. Now Borregales on to send it away.
I wish I can look at the halftime show, but I know how to do all my subs again. I don't feel like doing that right now.
Baker with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Panthers and Bryce Young making their way back out on offense. And he's touchdown, another one for him this season, as he continues to sit among the NFL's best and punching it in himself this year. Carried by Brooks to start the drive. He dodged the tackle.
Oh my goodness, cutting the fuck up.
The opposing 45. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done. Running once more with Brooks. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Young working from the gun. Brought in. Decent gain here, but short of the first. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Rush coming for Young. He's caught. He's got ground. He's stopped at the 31-yard line. They look set now. Here we go. 1st and 10. From the gun, ETN gets it.
I spin move that they suck me to.
8 yards. It's second down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
45.
At the
Wide.
23-yard line.
Ready?
Running up the middle. Hole.
Run him over.
And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him a bullet to go.
Is it being enough leads at halftime, Kate? I don't know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing. Run right at them and go make a point.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Set. Ready?
Young hangs onto it.
Oh my goodness, the speed is crazy. He has 9 touchdowns.
Right away in half number 2. It's a Bryce Young touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Panthers push their lead to 3.
Patriots 14.
Fuck. I got a bit
The
of
Panthers
water.
kick team out there now as they send it away. On the return, here's Jones. Escapes the defender. And that's going to set them up just
Be right back.
their own 20. Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and that could really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift in the drop. Here's 2nd and 14. From the gun, it's May. He's going to keep it this time. He's a little bit up to the 21. Wait for the tackle. That's Lucas Van Ness. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
Brings up 3rd and 11.
3rd and long for him here. This is a heater going deep. He's got it deep downfield. He is taken down as he... Times this to the enemy 40. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
1st down, New England.
Trying to get inside here to Henderson. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
At the 30-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Completed over the middle. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play, down to the 19.
Yeah, this nigga breaking
They
tackles
made it
is
to 22
easy.
on the rip and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Short pass brought in. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd.
Here's May to the air. Finds him on the slant. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
1st and goal, New England.
Here's May again. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there, but he's on the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
Moves to 2nd and goal.
Again, it's May.
Come on, Devin.
Bounces off their hands in the end zone, bro.
Touchdown against the Raiders. 10 catches, 142 yards. Getting a name number 83 is a really good play. Now, Luke McCaffrey, don't forget him. Christian McCaffrey's brother has 8 grabs and 179 yards, 3 touchdowns. Sneaky deep sneak. So they have
Yeah,
don't know how he did.
Patriots field goal. It's just 21 yards down the pipe.
A 21-yard attempt.
Gallis connects. And that will tie things up in the 3rd.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is if the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Now after
That's
tying
some
this
fucked
game
up.
up, they're all set to send her away. Fielded at the 7. This to the 28 before going down. The Panthers.
Them Skins play tonight.
Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Ready.
Out of the gun, Young.
I just noticed we came back.
He's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable.
So it is.
That space if you want to take a shot downfield.
On 2nd down, it's Brooks. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
By Harold Landry. Brought down back at the 32.
So it is.
Ready.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Got his man. This is McMillan. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. And what an incredible season he's had, Brock. That last completion gets him to another milestone. 5,000 yards passing on the year. You know this. There aren't many who've ever accomplished that in league history. And it is a decorated list of names for those who have. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock.
Damn, he's just a McMillan guy. He did it again.
Touchdown here.
The rug brought work.
We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
I'm a wild nigga.
Defensive play to Jarrett loose, incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Let's go.
Out of the gun, they give to ETN. Oh, they tried the lateral. It's a live ball. And it looks like it is Patriots football.
You're using this play to try for a 1st down, but also set up what's ever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw
Why?
it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
Why?
He's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. 2nd down now. They need 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
May now from the gun. Completed to his running back. Still going inside the 35. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. One after is good by Borregales.
Can't make this dumb shit up.
Break that tie and now lead by 7.
Panthers 17.
Now Borregales on to send it away. This return starts at the 5.
Wow.
Decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Panthers get going again once more on offense. And they know they let points slip away with that fumble in the red zone, Brock. They're looking to get him back here. On 1st down, here comes Brooks. And he'll be met near the line to limit the game to a yard. Jim Barmore with the play. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
0.
Shotgun snap now to Young.
Can't run away from the fat fuck.
And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
Now 3rd and 13.
0.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
This quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls.
Oh, and it's a fake punter with the football. And no success on the fake punch. That's way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's May. Look at this fullback now. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's a New England 1st down.
That's good for a Patriots 1st down.
Anderson's going to take this straight ahead. And there's struggles.
That's a flag.
He's tackled after a small gain.
Nigga just threw his body
And it's going to be 2nd and 8.
up high.
May.
Walk.
This to Henderson. And he has the New England touchdown.
2 receiving touchdowns from him. Who would have thought?
Patriots stretch their lead on the final play of the 3rd. Borregales tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. All right, so we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. When we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Now Borregales on to send it away. Baker with the return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Panther offense headed out to the field. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation. But the state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
Vacates quickly left side. Cut down the field. You get. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
The what? The what?
50 green.
The what? Oh, the fit. Hold on, man.
The game?
Yes, I got.
Ready.
Back to throw. Here's Young.
Make the catch.
Has him on a quick hitter. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Sorry, huh?
Black, 95.
So,
Young working from the gun. Finds the seam down the middle. And they're going to be set up with the first and goal here from the 7.
You know, Kate, we'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage. Sometimes it's breaking the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Here's Brooks. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. First shot gets him 5. Still a couple of looks remaining. It's second and goal.
That run now is put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the first and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
And it's cut the end zone. Touchdown.
it's a pick route. Easy first touchdown.
Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true. Kate. This is a game about matchups. When you see it throw that quick,
Bro wanted me to look at his fit on 2K.
great design and tremendous execution.
That's what we getting on after this.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, here's Jones.
Fumble.
Away for 1. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The New England
Oh, now they
offense
wanna run
running
my
out
shit.
now. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. To the air on first down. May. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And after one play in this drive, he'll already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. Handoff to Henderson. And that's good for a few. He brings up third down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Now May on third and long. To the left, all in by Polk.
Got the stop we needed.
At the 36-yard line. So out now
Clutch.
comes the punter. Corliss Waitman will kick it away.
He muffed that
Fields
shit.
it cleanly. And not only does he go in the wrong direction, but he's stopped for a net loss
It
on the
will be a
return.
fucking muff on the most crucial part of the season. Why was he muffed? What was I
Here's
looking
first
at?
and 10.
Zero.
Here's ETN to begin the drive.
Being faster than me,
It's going to be
team.
second and 5.
That is simply a
Let's go
stay
back
on
to this,
schedule
man.
kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less. Just
PA
right on
flood.
schedule.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if
They
they can
think we're
repeat that
wrong,
performance
yeah.
now here on second.
Because we're back against the walls.
Makes the passing bounds
Great
outside.
fucking throw.
A gain of 27
Now let's go back to that
yards
run.
there.
So we was
It'll give the
gone.
Panthers a first down.
Hold that backside. Chill.
They'll give this up the middle to ETN.
I should have went to the
They got
outside.
stopped it after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
So easy.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. He's in. He's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Young pushing his guys in a hurry up now.
That's so what? They better not do that same shit again. Chill.
Looking on first down.
Fuck it, Ramirez.
Bullet deep to the right side.
Ramirez.
Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay.
How can he see anything?
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover. Tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made. Kate, I gotta believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Back to throw it. Again, they can't connect.
Lucky they had a safety over the top.
Into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down.
There
Desperation time here.
Where the fucking hole it in, baby? Let's go home. That was risque. To give it to him? Oh, like he gotta clear the way. We ran it once tonight at work.
Again, it's Young. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Sure is.
Now shotgun handoff to Brooks. Call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end.
Bro, Packers playing like it's 2010, huh? I mean 2015, huh? Shit on.
Here he is to throw.
I had X wide open.
This drive is going to continue. He's taken down the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal.
What the fuck?
He's taken down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple. Checking it.
They just got
Coming up.
3. 6.
Setting up to pass. Rolling left, buying some time.
Oh, Bryce. Way to complete it.
He takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina.
Should have stayed in the pocket.
Late in this one. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the
Going for the tie because I believe in his defense. We're home. We're going to get this fucking stop. 2 TOs. They trying to score.
That one splits the uprights.
13 for 88.
Panthers tie this game up. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away.
Yes, sir. Give them a kicking opportunity. Let's get them in the inside. Let's go at the 27. Supposed to be in at the 35 or the 30. Nice strategic. Oh, man. That's a fumble, man. The ball is sitting right there.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Anderson here from the gun. And that short gain is enough for him to set it down. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Gain of 4 yards. And the Patriots first down.
He is to throw.
Oh my God, a busted cover. A busted coverage. A busted coverage.
This down to their 35.
That was real as fuck. We both went down low, but he was supposed to go up.
Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal.
26 yards. First down, Patriots.
On the right side, Henderson. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. Now the Patriots calling their third and final timeout.
Second and 12 at the Panthers' 37-yard line.
Back to throw.
Say through the fucking ball.
And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
They throwing the ball. Let's go! So we got a chance. With 2 timeouts, we'll take it. That's all the doctor order.
That one is good. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minutes.
It's on you, Brycey Bryce. Mahomes done more with less. Let's go.
That kick might just win them this game.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line.
I would like to see him get more with that. And we get started at the 28. Hilarious. Oh, and we got a kicker on us. He can finally debut that leg. Look at him. They settling. Let go. We going to OT, baby. They selling. Look, they got a traditional defense now. My kicker kicking from 70. The PI!
Back-to-back plays. They'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout.
Second and 1 at the 45-yard line.
So they send him out for a few.
Show that egg, baby!
Won't get much longer than this. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! It ain't going home, baby. My kicker is him, boy. Let's go.
And in overtime here, Brock, I know you love this one. A touchdown.
Ain't going like that, boy.
Victory. No matter the outcome of that opening series, the other side gets the football with a chance to then tie or win it. And if we're tied after those 2 drives, we'll play on until there's another score or time expires.
Oh, well, we get an opportunity anyway, so it don't even matter. Overtime. Okay, everything's saved. God, that's an instant classic on Monday night. It's 1 in the morning. It's 12 o'clock at night. It's like 12:30.
Just against their opponents out on the field, Brock, but the tens of thousands of opponents here in these stands. Now a chance to be the first ones to answer the call. Take the early lead here in overtime.
Got to become prime AP and drop it one play.
Breaking across midfield. First down, man.
I was just about to get on the Ricky too.
And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Chance to take the lead and set themselves up for a win. Gotta make this count as they come up on second down. It's Henderson on the gear. And they will face a third down here, Brock, but not by much. Good effort to challenge for it. He reaches the 43.
So much
We're blitzing.
about that run, Pete.
We're aggressive.
What he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Third and 1. Here's May.
got my ass cooked when I was on it. I'm sick about it. I was on it. Was fucking on it and got cooked. Henderson! So this nigga's trying to be prime AP.
Second down now, 7 to go. From the gun, it's Madden.
Wallace, what an interception! Jumps in front of the throw. Go to the end zone, baby. Now run to the sideline with your fellas.
First in overtime, Brock. You get the chance
Yes,
to
sir.
period starts. But what a stunning turn of events now. As
Wallace
that interception gives the
really
other
comes
team
in.
a chance to win it all right here.
Such a
I just reacted.
Offensively can't happen.
I just know Madden cheating ass going to throw it to the first person they see. Stop cheating.
Go finish.
Played well all night, just like real life. The first mistake of the night and the most critical moment. Oh yes, that was so real. The fall, the catch. Rolling too sweet.
This game and let's go celebrate.
Hey,
They do what they do. So what it is. Sarah.
ready.
Carried by Brooks to start the drive.
Brooks on the first play almost made us look like a historic play.
18 yards on the pickup there. And that'll be good for Carolina first. Big play to begin the drive. That's up to the 37. Here's ETN on first down.
Yeah.
And he hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up.
That doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Down.
Sarah.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. To the line.
I hope it ain't no 2
Here we
minute
go,
warning.
first down. Brooks bouncing out ahead from the pistol.
Oh my. Ooh, extending the ball.
Gain, make it second down.
Risky.
It's a gain of 8.
They got his motherfucking field goal, his shit right there. I like it. That's about 62.
Outright, they get against the ground. He's going to be blocked out at the 35-yard line. All set now, first and 10. Play action now, Young.
Look at with the touchdown, the Panthers walk off. Let's go. No extra point needed. I was just trying to get a first down into the 5 and make McMillan walk off. Bryce Young did the scoring of the day. I just knew he needed one more 400. That's why I was going to give him the game. Look at him, 99 or... sacks and a pick. We'll take it. And just being around a football. Kicker did his job. Now the fans understand why we kept him. Now they understand it. Because he had a good kicker last year, but his leg was not. Yeah. Shit was an 89 kick power, dog. When we in the era where you need 60, like you just seen, or 62.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen here, and this is your weekly recap for Week 17. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in Charlotte. The Panthers at home to take on the New England Patriots. And it's Bryce Young.
Game
One
winner.
of 3 touchdown passes in the ball game. He also tacked on 2 rushing touchdowns. The Panthers walk it off. They win in overtime.
I said the same thing. I said a walk-off winner.
From there, it's on to Cincinnati.
Look at the young
checking
rookie.
in
I
on
hope
the
he
Bengals
wins.
as they host
He
the
could be
Pittsburgh
9 and 7.
Steelers.
Well, I thought they
here's
was about
the
to do a
running back.
fucking
He's got the
flea
ball.
flicker.
He's got a head of steam.
Only
He
EA.
has a touchdown. 33 yards.
Who is this
to the
nigga?
house. The Steelers get the hard-fought
Jones.
victory. They win by 2. Got one more to show you. Let's go to Denver. It's the Broncos hosting the LA Chargers. And this is Bo Nix hooking up with his man for the touchdown here. One of 3 touchdown passes for him in the ball game. The Broncos get back to 500 at 8-8.
Broncos.
They get the victory here in Week 17. So that'll do it. 1 week remains in the regular season. Can't wait till next weekend. Until then, Scott Hansen saying goodnight from all of us at EA Sports.
We really lost to the Cowboys. They got me fucked up. Now I'm about to cheat the system. I'm not even gonna cheat it. Let me just see what happened. By a touchdown. We choking the season away. Pickens, that's what happened. Jordan Tyson. CD, man. McLaurin ain't show up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Won 1 out of the last 7 games. Choked the season away. I mean, even if you beat the Giants, I don't think you're winning. You're gonna need the Eagles and the Cowboys to lose. That'd be funny if they play each other. Okay, they play the Patriots, so season pretty much probably. Well, the Patriots tough. Let me see who they gotta play. I'm not rigging it no more. No, both games up for grabs for all three people. And the Falcons, the Skins shitty to bid so much. The Patriots shitty. The Cowboys can whoop the fuck out them. And the Falcons is locked the division up. They not playing for first place. They just already got a fucking wild card slot. They ain't playing the starters. It looks like real life. The Skins just fucked the season up. Come on, we need the Rams to go ahead and win. Well, they locked their division up, so they don't give a fuck about winning. Especially when they can't got no matchup with the fucking Lions. Hey, when I do this stupid shit. We playing for 2K. Just right away, they just cause fuck it. I'm gonna wear these just cause they got green. Cover up the red. Some real Bama DC shit. We're gonna just show the gray and black part. Yeah. I wish they could take this goofy ass hat off me. Don't give that an option. Give everything else an option. You can make history. I know ain't nobody, let alone through 50. Last year, you could throw 50 back to back. I know Carolina Panthers never done that.
if I wanted to drive around, Livingston, Texas is just a small East Texas town, about 65 miles north of Houston. And so we started.
Damn, internet.
Lights on up the football field. So Dad drove us up there, and 5 really pretty girls came out on the field. And I didn't know what this was, but Dad said, I think it's homecoming. And sure enough, after a few minutes, one of the football players came out of the dressing room with some flowers, went out to present these flowers to one of the girls to clean, and all of them gave us for a kiss. And I turned around to my dad and I said, Dad, what do I need to do when I want to play football? That was my encouragement. That's what started me in football. But as far as those first 2 years, I never really thought about playing.
Everybody's going in with 7.
We didn't have but one game we was on Sunday. And they would, those games it was usually the Dallas Cowboys that we used to roll.
No turnovers.
And so I was a big Oilers fan. And when I was drafted by the Eagles in 1970 in the 14th round.
Hi everyone, Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in Charlotte. The Panthers at home to take on the New England Patriots. And this is Bryce Young. He was just carving up this defense. He threw for more than 400 yards and had 3 touchdown passes, including this one here. The Panthers hold on and get the job done. They win in overtime. From there, it's on to Cincinnati, checking in on the Bengals as they host the Pittsburgh Steelers.
It's the same shit.
And ended up sitting out 2 years. I've been playing most of 72 and all of 73. I played one game in 72. And then I played the full. I didn't play any games in 73. But then in 74, I got caught.
Don't let Dan Quinn get fired, bitch. Because I'm taking over.
And he introduced himself and he said, I remember a couple years
On this, yeah, we win everything.
you get several field goals for your team and you're driving your hamstring, and I need a kicker who can
This nigga make 6 fuck. What? Nah. Bro got like 27 touchdowns. It can't be possible. 19. I don't believe that. He just had 17. That should say 6. 19. What the fuck? Touchdown machine. And he's about to be even better because I'm about to boost his speed if it's not already boosted. This nigga has a 99 speed. 88. Oh no. He's about to be the next Randy Moss. He's already cooking. Imagine that. He done broke it too many times. I don't know why he's wearing 84, but fuck it. He's cooking. But now he's a 99 overall. Okay, the best thing the Skins got going is they home. Now, let me see if they're prime time. And it's fucking prime time. This shit's so scripted like real life. So now I know we're gonna win. They made it prime time. The odds. The whole NFC East. Even if you're winning, you're not going nowhere. You're 11th. You would need Dallas and Philly to lose, like I said. And they will be 9-8. The fucking Giants. I don't know what's gonna happen. This is tough. Cause it's 4 niggas from my division that's cooking. So only 1 is coming out the East. 3 is coming out of my division. They already got 9 wins. So we got 1, 2. Yeah, Bucks is 7 and 8. The Skins is cooked. You're cooked, buddy. Season is over. I don't even think of your win. I'm just about to rig it because these teams have no business being rigged. Simple and plain, I'm rigging it. I don't give a fuck. Sue me, bitch. I'm rigging it. The Falcons is one. I ain't gonna rig it to the game over. Cause what if they game? I want to see if their game is really gonna lose. Since they all playing at 1, I can see the games. Just want to set up shop, but then let me know of it. Go back, go. Gotta smoke real quick. Boom, 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 boom.
sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel stage, where the legacy of the late great Sam Mills lives on with each pound of the drum. And that means we are ready for football here at Bank of America Stadium in uptown Charlotte. It's all about divisional matchups on this final day of the regular season, and we've got a compelling one in store here, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Carolina Panthers. On the visiting sideline, there you see Packer head coach Matt LaFleur. These guys appear to have figured things out as of late, 4-2 over their last 6 games. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one.
Ran up by the luxury, that's up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, people diabetic. They mouths get full of deceit. Let these cowards tell it. Walking New Orleans with the etiquette and they yelling.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And off we go from uptown Charlotte. Shifts by him. And he won't quite make it to the 6'4" Jordan Love taking the field for the first time. The 2020 first-round pick from Utah State set to lead Green Bay.
Well, he did go 2-2 in the last ball game. Well, actually, he went 2-2-1, with the 1 being the victory.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line there. But wasn't it funny at practice? He threw one when we were watching, threw an interception, and the defense got on him a little bit, good-naturedly. But they're letting him know, you got to cut down those interceptions. We can't bail you out all the time.
Yeah, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. As you said, they got the win in that effort last week. And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdowns on the year. And the Packers get the upper hand as they're on the board first this afternoon. And that touchdown's going to put him in double digits now for the year. It's his 10th rushing touchdown of the campaign. Patterson back out there to send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So here are the Panthers now for their opening drive. And a look here at their signal caller, the 5th-year quarterback.
And for how good he is throwing the ball, it's his running that makes him so dangerous. He had a couple of touchdowns on the ground in last week's game, so we'll see what they dial up for him for this one.
Zero.
They'll start on the ground with Brooks. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Hey, look at this Packers defense. Now, they've been a very good unit against the pass, defending at 5th best in the league.
Yeah, this has been a good defense, but they're going to have to really prove it in this one because guess what? They're facing the #1 passing offense in the NFL. It's definitely a prove-it day for them.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Brooks.
They trying to kill this nigga. They got a bounty on this one.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. This defense for the Packers, they were terrific last week in the win over the Rams.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Here's Young. Incomplete.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. And this will be taken at the 13. Good coverage there. Even
20. Let's go.
Leads to a return of 5. And it'll be Packer football here. 1st down and 10. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and they're going to try and duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unlimited joy after that one.
And this will be a Packers 1st down as the tackle made just shy of the 30. To throw now, here's Love. Pressure comes in, he's blocked.
That's what you gotta do. 8 sacks.
Davis leading the surge there as he drops it for a loss of 6. Burrow. Short throw, he's got Kraft. And he'll be out right at the 35. Press now a 3rd and 4.
It's now 3rd and 4.
Here's Love. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Panthers 42.
As soon as you think he did something wrong, you already knew.
Back to the running game with Jacobs. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Working out of the gun. Love. Looking left side, and he's got him.
Shit is so fake, dog. He got his badge. I couldn't even touch him. I was dead behind him.
31-yard line. Jacobs going to try the middle.
Can't be this easy,
Josh
dog.
Jacobs, his 2nd TD of the game and 16th on the season. And the Packers are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
One of the words that's really worked
It
its
can't
way
be
into
this easy.
Lexicon is stacking. They stack momentum each time out, and not only on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced to punt to get the ball back, and they played awfully well in this one. Both sides playing at optimum level.
Patterson back out there to send this one away.
It's crazy because we ended our season last year playing them too.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10.
Oh, MVP.
On the double. 33, yellow.
Chill.
Hut, hut.
On the ground, it's Brooks to start the drive. Oh, he breaks a tackle. He's got an alley. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Panthers.
Here we ready, yellow, go. 45, one.
First and 10 at the 40-yard
Chill.
line.
Set.
Once again, it's Brooks to the 43, second down. Look at this Packers defense. They're right around the middle of the pack, number 15 in the NFL against the run.
I still calmed down a little bit after we left our meeting with the defensive coordinator, because I said to you, stop me if you've heard this before. How about him saying, well, first order of business, we got to stop the run. Of course you do. He's got a good unit. They're facing the number 1 rushing team. They have to stop that in order to have a good performance.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Hey, red. 53.
Chill.
Ready?
On first and 10, it's Brooks. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Ready.
They'll try to throw now. Young to the left side. He's got McMillan. 7 yards there and a first down.
7-yard gain. That's another Panthers first down.
From the shotgun, it's Young. Now he'll take this and run. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Chill.
Young.
Damn.
They'll find McMillan here. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 29-yard line.
Chill.
They'll throw again. Young. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
So it is.
Young going to give to Brooks. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Panther first down.
First down.
So it is.
First and 10.
Young now. Quick slant to Brown. And the Panthers are going to be set up with a first and
Don't need
goal.
Brown to slow.
Moves him all the way down to the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with first and goal.
Now Young. And he's got a touchdown, Panthers. A great effort there. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Panthers are back within a score.
Who the fuck?
Right after right down the middle. And that'll make our score 14-7. The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Firing quickly out the line as well.
They just got the perfect play every fucking time for us. This has been all explosives.
74 yards. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And it's now 21-7.
Panthers 7.
Patterson back out there to send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Panthers offense and Bryce Young headed back onto the field. And he's been effective with the ball in his hands all season long. The NFL's leader among quarterbacks in touchdowns scored on the ground. That'll go for a gain of 7 there. And that'll make it second down.
Brings up second and 3 at the 38-yard line.
Ready?
Up the middle with Brooks here. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 49 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
That's good.
Young will set to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. Open man down the field. That's legal. And he's corralled, but now the Ford gaining inside the 35. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 down at the 33. The mark too far out in front, and it's incomplete. The Panthers are 12-4 now on the year. They've been playing their best football of the year. Winners of 4 in a row.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Well, that'll be incomplete. He took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Now here's Young. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Now Young on 4th down. He'll try to do it himself. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted.
I had RB wide open.
Packers are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get it behind the line. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. They'll get this complete.
It's like they're doing it on purpose. They keep clicking me on the wrong person.
Beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Packers
Love. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch.
Only me.
And he brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
That's another Packers first down.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. It moves to 2nd and 10.
Love now. To the right side, hard in by
Make them boys feel it.
and he'll go out of bounds.
Lane blessing and run the same thing.
The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down.
Ready? 33. Check, hut.
Going back to Love. He's got his turn.
He ain't dropped the ball. I swatted it. They ain't giving me a swat animation.
15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now Love.
Cook this.
Touchdown.
2 through the air, 1 through the ground. We're getting mollywopped.
Milestone, career touchdown number 100. Joining Curtis Martin and Franco Harris at the century mark as he continues to climb the all-time list. And the Packers take a 3-touchdown lead. But now if they wanted to, they could move the ball up to the 1 and go for 2.
Yeah, that's exactly right, because normally the ball is at the 2 when you go for 2. But if they want it now, enforce the penalty to the 1. But if they wanted to kick it, right, then they just move it
And move it up to the 10.
Right, move it up to the 10 if they still wanted to kick it.
And Patterson back out there to send this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Panthers offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he comes into this final weekend of the season as the NFL's leader in passing yards as he looks to end his strong campaign.
Why the wrong ball?
Past the 40 before he's out of bounds. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. He's going to rifle one deep left side.
How did he drop it?
The free safety rolling into position, almost had it, but it's 2nd down.
Zero.
To throw, Young. Throwing the out incomplete. This one is. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on. Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it will be 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. This is caught by McMillan. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the 1st on the 35-yard stripe.
It's now 4th down.
Sure.
Young to throw on 4th.
Damn, they be cheating. Why the control cut off?
That's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down.
Panthers, 1st down.
Ready.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard.
Young to give it up on the touchdown.
Bro, why is the controller keep cutting off?
Great job there to rebound defensively. They strung him out and would not allow him to cut upfield. They'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. 2 minutes remaining in this 1st half of football. This 2nd and 4.
Zero.
Throwing, Young. And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half. But the cover
I can LaFleur wear what he wearing, but I can't wear it because we wearing the same fucking thing. Shit's so stupid. Zero.
It'll be and the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
Intercepted. The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at the
Zero.
35-yard line.
Following the interception, Young. And the Packers give him nowhere to go when they bring him down. Now then after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Here's Young.
2 plays in a row, huh?
Pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
And down to the 20. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. Looking to throw, Young. Looking middle, and he finds McMillan. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their 1st, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Young now. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Panthers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Extra point splits the uprights. And that cuts the lead to 28-14.
Panthers 14.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Packers with a football here late in this first half. And just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room.
Only EA.
Into space in the 45. And he takes it all the way up to the 47.
Motherfucker stayed all the way in bounds.
Here's Love.
Only EA broke a 300 fucking pounder.
And take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6.
At this one, you can just make an only EA set.
They're going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
Only EA.
As they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 22-yard line.
Crazy work.
Throwing. Love. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's McKinney. It's a gain of 4. Right at second down. Working out of the gun.
I tried to keep him in there. And it backfired.
Touchdown, Green Bay. And that is incomplete. So hey, we get it. No time to waste. Playoffs starting next week. Skip right over halftime and get back to the action. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Panthers offense and their wide receiver getting set for this next possession. And you see the numbers for him into this third quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open throughout. Looking to put a drive together.
Here we go. Here we go. 45. What?
Now Young. He's going to go up top again. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Crazy.
Young to throw it. Got a man, that's Leggett. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Young. That one complete to Leggett. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
That's another Panthers.
Again, it's Young. Complete to Leggett. He's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 11 more on that one and another.
He rushes through for 5
And that last throw is going to do it. The passing yardage there is going to be enough to break Peyton Manning's mark from 2013 of 5,477 passing yards. So congratulations to him on what has been a downright outstanding season. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Young is set to throw.
At the 40-yard line.
He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
He's on the play. First down.
Young. Now they'll tuck this and run.
Oh my God. Way to go, Bryce.
Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And
To the stool to Ramirez, man. Can't have nothing nice. How? I'm supposed to have max security testing. EA ain't right. supposed to have
Set to get this
massive
drive
catching.
started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And they had the big halftime lead. Their defense just helped them out further by forcing the turnover, so things are starting to look pretty rosy.
They certainly are, but they've got to be careful about getting complacent, though. They still need to go out and run their offense efficiently.
A gain of 18.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he put up a good
I should take his glasses off as soon as it's
behind the
done.
line of scrimmage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
It's too
Pass.
fast.
Here's Jordan Love.
Too much broken
And that is
contact.
incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. See what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Love from the gun on 3rd down.
Oh my fucking God. We're just getting paid.
He's got his target. That's complete. And
We're
they're
just
going to
getting
have another
paid.
first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers 33.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for the Packers. First down. It's a gain of 20.
Love. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
2nd and 1 at the Panthers.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd down.
Love now.
Wow. How?
Find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Reggie Gilliam, his first touchdown on the year. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that'll increase their lead to 28. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Action of the football goes over to Carolina. But it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least at this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. The turnover on the last drive, they had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves. They know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
Dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered because if the defense got there, they were already within a shadow of the goalpost.
And then you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop it.
Down the numbers. There he goes. He may go. And he will take it across for Panthers touchdown. A big play there. 91 yards. And the Panthers are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll cut the lead back down to 21. The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away.
Let's get a fumble. Oh my goodness.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10. And he swung it up right near the line of scrimmage. Third quarter action here in this regular season finale. This will be 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He's got the hook.
Once again, I keep being a late play behind.
Powering his way forward.
I knew he was throwing it to him, but didn't think he was going to squeeze that
Inside
time.
the 25.
He really threw that
So
shit in there.
1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. And they will run out of the gun with Jacobs. Running at the 15. And they'll make it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 139 yards rushing starts to draw nearer to a 1,500-yard campaign.
So Tucker crash.
Touchdown, Green Bay. Tucker Kraft, a 12-yard touchdown grab. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
What's crazy is we might play them next week.
And that'll increase their lead to 28. And Patterson back out there to send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Now the offense for the Panthers here getting the football back. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. Let's see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, I think they after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, playing the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
And he's going to be touchdown, but he's got it the first down. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Throwing, Young. They'll find the middle here. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43.
Panthers, first down.
52 Bulls.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Ready?
It'll be Young again. And incomplete on the deep ball. Well, the incompletion, but now we also...
His hand. Wow. Let me go take a piss.
will have an injured player.
And he's done for the game.
The last thing you want to see in the final week of the regular season. I hope he's okay. We'll step aside and be right back.
Yeah.
First throw now for the backup Allen.
Come in and throw a that. Oh my goodness.
And the Panthers get a bit closer. Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. And that'll cut the lead back down to 21.
That should be a perfect pass right, huh? Just because it's a deep shot.
Five plays there on that drive. And it's De'Ami Brown who finishes things off with a touchdown reception. Here comes the offense again. Let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment.
He about to get 200 yards total already.
So far, 3 here in the third and probably
a broken wrist. So our playoff chances is done. We have a rookie, a second-year player that's about to have a playoff shot.
And you've already
And even if it say he come back next week, I'ma make him injured.
And guess what? That only helps.
There's no way. He's done for 6. He's done for the season.
That's a nifty running here as he takes this across midfield. And down the
I'm gonna look it up. How long does a broken wrist leave you in football?
38.
Love looking to throw it. Got his man complete over the middle.
Oh, goodness. Poor
He
tap.
gets this inside the 35-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Here's Jacobs from the gun. An excellent job of finding the opening.
Just can't stop him.
He's got this now all the way down to the 22.
I'm taking whatever guys he got off because it's too thick. He broke 2 million down touches, bro.
Here's Jacobs on first and 10. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
It's niggas like him who made me cut that shit off in the first.
1-yard loss. That's going to
Made like
Madden
9-10. No badges on nobody. Cut that shit off.
We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now Love. He finds his man complete. That's Reed. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now a first and 10 at the 11.
First down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Love from the gun. That's Reed. They'll give him 4 yards there. And it'll be second down.
It's now second and 6. At the
Here we go. Here we go.
Now a first carry for their fullback.
Nigga would have had a rushing touchdown and a fucking passing catching touchdown. It would have been crazy.
But they'll have it at the 1-yard
Shit, he still might get it.
Jacobs.
Let's go.
Maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Back at the 2 now. Here's second and goal.
After 2
Jacobs again. Now he will go backwards as he stopped for a loss. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. To throw now. Here's Love.
Let's go! Little rookie! This is why we got you, boy!
And he will bring this one back. It's a pass.
Let's fucking go!
I think now you go conservative, don't you? Go into your shell, just run the football.
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football because you're going to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make sure they didn't see their backs, really beat up in that situation. Now, good luck to them.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead will be cut down to 14. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And he's going to be
Fumble that
stopped
shit.
cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Love going to break the huddle and lead the Packers up here first and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll give it to Jacobs to start the drive. Now he's able to break through 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. Here's Love. Over the middle, he's got Golden. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Throwing. Love.
Always us. How?
He's got a man complete. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Packers first down.
Ready.
A gain of 15.
40.
First down, Green Bay.
They'll look to throw here on first down.
Everybody just break tackles, huh?
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's a handoff to Jenkins running left. They're going to snub this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. The offense on third down, they have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 9.
Right.
Back to throw. Love. That's taken in by
Oh.
And this won't be enough. A good secure tackle, and they stop him a few
They
yards
got
shy
shoe
of
clock on
46. On now is
So
the Packers punter. As he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And this will pin him back deep. That's going to kick out of bounds right at about the 7-yard line.
7-yard line.
The home team's offense and their big play. Wide out, getting ready to get back to work. And he's had some kind of game. They made it a point to get him involved early, and it has paid giant rewards to this stage of the game. Now Allen. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
This nigga Michael Parsons is wild.
Played the ball here, no panic in his eyes. Is after a ride. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Now Allen.
Where the fuck
This
is
is
this?
caught by McMillan. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw. He's going deep for Brown. And this is dropped. Oh my goodness, there was no one around him, but he took his eye off it, and it falls incomplete.
Real De'Ami Brown.
Again here, 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. He's going to try and go deep again. And this one
I'm awesome and let it go because I was scared for my life.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
He's going deep for Brown. And that incomplete, nearly intercepted. Remember, he had his hands on one earlier, had one pick. It could have been his second, but instead it's
Well, if we lose De'Ami, so second.
one final try here for Allen. And that's complete to Brown.
Came back on that one.
Corral right around the 34. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Here's Allen. Got him in. That's Luga. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackle. Tackle him after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just let him bleed the game out that way.
And he backs it away and falls down in.
Wearing 56, I ain't got through that bitch.
This is Sling. Allen. And he is caught. And he is going to have a Panthers first down. And he was able to get it by play. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3.
Come on. Cowboys.
Now Allen. He's going to let it fly.
Look, Jet, you have to be a miracle man. You gotta be our AJ Brown.
That's certainly not the worst.
You had it.
And let your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Here now, 3rd down.
Let's go now.
Yeah.
Lightning 18. Ready?
Allen. They'll try to do this.
Of course Micah did. Even when I doubled him, of course he would have.
Parsons. In there to drop him as that clock continues to run. The decision made for him. They've got to go. It's 4th down. To throw is Allen. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Jacobs.
Of course he did.
Josh Jacobs, 34 yards. And the Packers stretch this 4th quarter lead even further, and they are closing in on win number 12 of the season. Now with that, they could elect to take the ball at the 1 if they want.
Yeah, exactly right. They have options here. If they decide now to go for 2 after the penalty, the ball doesn't go to the 2-yard line as normal. They get the penalty, so that's half the distance you put it at the 1. But if they decided they wanted to kick, they would just move the ball from the 15 to the 10, and they would kick it there.
And Patterson back out there to send this one away. Return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Panthers offense here, they get ready to head back on the field. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD, but unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and then they try to hit the reset button starting to bounce.
The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. Allen now looks to throw. Quick slant to Brown. And he's corralled now before getting it inside the 35. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And unable to connect. It's incomplete. And the clock stopped at 8 seconds. Throwing now is Allen. One last shot at the end zone.
Wow. Ain't no way he just lost it.
A great effort there.
I ain't never see that one.
Jason has something set up here. I don't really know what's going on here. He's looking outside of it, but it's player A has 23 receptions, 229 yards with 4 touchdowns. Player B has 23 receptions.
Ended up with 11 TDs.
375 yards with 2 touchdowns. Yes.
23 yards. And the Panthers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead will be cut down to 14.
Panthers 42.
So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And this is recovered by the Packers, so that might just about do it. Pretty solid, convincing win here in this one. We did have some excitement down to the very end, though. This game ended on a rare onside kick, but they didn't recover it.
And they were in great shape anyway, but going ahead and recovering, finishing things off, being part of that good hands team, it's an honor, but you want to make sure you do actually recover the ball.
Well, I'm just glad that it gave us a little something there at the end because this one was over beforehand.
You're right. You're exactly right. Down the stretch, last one. Yeah, that gives a little something to bounce out of here on.
So for the Packers, a win here in Week 18 means they'll finish. The playoffs are set, and it's going to be good. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen here with your weekly recap for Week 18. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in Charlotte. The Panthers at home to take on the Green Bay Packers. And this is Jaden Reed. You just got to figure out a way to get the ball into his hands. He takes the screen pass, and he is gone. 74 yards to the end zone. Next up, how about a trip to Vegas, everybody? Checking in on the Raiders as they host the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is Chase Brown.
Oh, his former
He's going to
team
take
is
this one in,
hilarious.
11 yards on the touchdown run. The Raiders are in as the division champs. They finish off the regular season in style.
Thank you.
One more to bring you, and it's from the nation's capital. It's the Commanders hosting the New York Giants.
Thank you. We won. We fought it all.
And it's Jaden Daniels.
Damn.
A touchdown pass from 15 yards away. The Commanders find a way to pull this one out as they escape with the narrow win. So now the regular season comes to a close. It's on
That's all I wanted to see.
The playoffs. A little bittersweet, admittedly, but we thank you for joining us on this journey. Scott Hansen saying goodnight from Orlando.
The dumb shit that happens to me. Somebody got to get released. I ain't placing him on y'all. That's 1, 2, 3. He might have a chance to come back. We're not placing him on y'all. We got to sign a quarterback. Wait, what the fuck? How did we get this nigga on our team? Did the front office do something? I don't got to fill a roster on, do I? So how the fuck did we just get a quarterback on our team? We got a GM that's making moves. Okay, this is who the GM called in. I don't understand it. We got to look at the transactions. Yeah, why would they do that? We put Hudson on the practice squad and signed that. That ain't who I wanted, so now let me see what the fuck is on. Cause ain't no way. Phil Rosser is not on, so why would that happen? That's what the GM wanted to happen? There's nothing on, so I'm not understanding it. So now, let me just go do what I just did. This is not who I want. At least David Mills. I don't know. Why would that even go down like that? Why the fuck would they do that? Put Pleasant on the this one. You just want to move rookies.
To push yourself in new ways because it's those days that truly define who you are. That's how you make progress. That's how you make impact on the world around you. It's your time. How you spend it is up to you. It's your time. The U.S. Army Reserve. That's your good video show. Please make sure you like and subscribe wherever you get your podcasts. Leave comments and always helps us out. And I think that's going to be the video show. That's it. The Command Center podcast is filmed at the Big Bear AI Command Center Studio. Big Bear AI offers mission AI for a rapidly evolving world. Proudly protecting the Washington Commanders and its fans.
On a mission from the church 3 times a week. Make sure you're on the screen. And the trade deadline over. I'm doing all this looking for no fucking reason. Didn't we have Tommy DeVito already? You can't look at the player card? That'll be dumb. It say player card, but I can't do shit. I did do it, but I remember running. So come on back, that's all. Bring the video back. You put your quarterback up here, it's crazy. Who was supposed to be right there? Hudson. Did he wear number 13? Actually, oh no, he wore number 6 or something. He wore 15.
That's the aspect of this game that I've really seen the best direction with those rock players. We've seen the rock players from 2 to 4. Let's take a look at his numbers so far this season. This is his 8th season with Washington. He has 46 tackles this season. That's the question. 1 sack and on the field for more on the 2 tackles. Let's send it to the field. The most possible. This is your best season. This is your best season. The most effective out there in ticket.
We entered the last game of the season. How about it? Good New Orleans division opponent. Yes, the Skins win because I made both them niggas lose. And the Giants lost their own division playoffs game. All they had to do was beat the Skins. Rams lost to the fucking what's his name? Tampa Bay ain't make the playoffs. It's crazy. I gotta see this. They've had to go on like a 7-game losing streak. What the fuck? No, I haven't spread it across the board. They just barely squeaked to miss it. The fact that the Falcons are so far is blowing me through a bit. Like we all won a division. That's all fans gonna be saying. Bryce Aiken, it's one away. Now he got to get an extra. One away. Now look at ain't get 1,000. You just do the same thing every year. I thought that shit said the Browns won the Super Bowl. He gonna make the Pro Bowl all special teams. Nasty. $4.40 is hilarious. Stay funny as shit. They trying to make it so real, make it the 10 o'clock window. But they gave it 10 minutes. Like it started at 6:30, but it started at 6:40. 4:40. Since when did the Saints get better than us? Travis Hunter's leading the league with picks, huh? This is all working out.
Rice when he falls more for the cover. Coaches can work the tail of that. But it's not right. It's really great. It's certain players. Get the football is supposed to be the ball placement, the man zone reads. He's an excellent footballer. And so he is continuing to disrupt this process. The structure, the defensive structure, it's going to take a whole group all of it. And for a little bit of mission by his person, I know he's older. He's still using his shoes. He's still a weapon that they like to use.
It's like they know what type of QB I'm playing with this week. Cause that's hilarious to even do that.
Big Bear AI from Minnesota Studio. Big Bear AI offers mission-ready AI for a rapidly evolving world. Proudly protecting the rights of commanders and his fans.
Will they give the MVP to an injured player? Damn, they second and scoring. We third. I mean, we first. We first in the run, they second, or they third in the run. And both the defenses is ass. And the run stopping good. Top 10 run stopping. Both 30 passing and allowing scoring. Really even teams. And just a while, 85 defense, 83 defense, 87 offense, 88 offense, 85 overall, 86 overall. And the stats proves it. What am I waiting on?
Hi everyone, Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in Charlotte.
Bannon and Allen.
Playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Today, two NFC South teams set to tangle. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Carolina Panthers. Alongside Brock Hayward, I'm Kate Scott, saying NFL playoffs are finally upon us. We don't know who the teams will be just yet, but one thing we do know, partner, whoever makes it through to the end of the gauntlet ahead has truly earned a spot in this year's Super Bowl.
It's really what the regular season does. It gets you battle tested before you take the field in these playoffs, where it's win or pack your bags. And when we saw these guys in week one, neither of them were Super Bowl ready. But watching them now, I think both have a real shot at winning it all. They're gritty, they're tough, and they're ready for this moment.
Where the road to immortality begins for most teams, we're underway for Wild Card Weekend. Jimmy Horn here on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. And now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. And they'll be led out by someone that we'll get a look at here, this second-year passer.
Kid, I think we've gotten a pretty good sense of the type of NFL quarterback he's going to be as he's worked through his second season and he's put his team on this postseason stage. Now, Now we'll get to see the type of leader he can be when every single play, every single moment is bigger than it was in the regular season.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First carry now for Jonathan Brooks. His charge towards the line.
Real shit, he stopped the ball too early. Number 4 and number 4. QB don't know when to stop the ball. Smoke one time. Throw one.
The amount that they were looking for there, Kate, could lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. This is Trevor Etienne. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they could be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down.
I had RB wide.
This one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in the league
That's
where
you give it a backup quarterback first play all game.
You're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days. When you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. So now we're going to look at the other
Damn, he could have 4 times.
And it'll be their second-year quarterback who's bringing them out.
You and I both know, Kate, that in this building, in their building, all the talk was on the playoffs. But outside noise, everybody's been talking about this season and the production. You get up over 40 touchdown passes in a year. You're looking at not just a prolific individual event. I'm talking about an offense that could drive this team to the Super Bowl.
A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Second down pass play coming. Finds the in route complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that.
Wow, he on that side.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
As a corner in this league, well, you go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. If you want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
Timeout. They be going to
Timeout by the Panthers.
They switched the formation. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing?
2 left for him to spend. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Setting up to throw. Hits him on the in route.
Tried to check it. But if I'd have checked that, he'd throw it to the inside.
A new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, New Orleans.
On the draw, it's Pacheco. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 4. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. It is caught left side. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down.
Pistol. Here comes
Wow.
Pacheco. He dodged the tackle.
Wow.
He is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints have a great first drive and get the game's first points. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. So before we get into attempts, there's contact up front. Will it make this field goal easier or harder? All right, so with the penalty, a chance to go for 2 from the 1, or they could elect to try a shorter kick. That kick a whole lot easier after that penalty, right? He sent it through.
Saints 7, Panthers nothing.
Looked like last week.
Reed now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now for the second time, we take a look at this Panther offense. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the gun, he gives to Brooks. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, they can stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Get it! Cowboy 80!
Evans straight ahead. Where's the intensity we expected in playoffs? Defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Flush down out to his left.
Way to fucking make a play with this fucking backup.
They push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its 2nd. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now.
47-yard line.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
Let's go! Ready?
Now on to hold on to this. Power play up the middle, results in 2 yards.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner.
Goes haywire. Oh, the Saints got to it.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a 1st down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do ever is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
Got some good space on that run, Brock. Gets a gain of 8.
Only the computer don't fumble.
1st down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Look to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown.
Look like last.
This take a 13-0 lead. So before we get into attempts, there's contact up front. Will it make this field goal easier or harder?
Packers beat the shit out their Commanders. I'm gonna change
so with the
that.
penalty, a chance to go for 2 from the 1, or they could elect to try a shorter kick. That kick a whole lot easier after that penalty, right? And he sent it through.
Saints 14. Panthers nothing.
Reed now to kick this one away. Baker with the return. Making some progress here. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle.
Why the fuck they keep calling Jimmy Horn Baker?
The Carolina offense headed out now. Brock, they are really struggling to get their feet under them in the 1st half. And you've got to find some resiliency, really stabilize things here in the postseason. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag down plays well.
Everything going bad. Real life shit.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. That holding penalty is going to make 1st down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the 1st play. It does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Loses it! And it's a turnover. The defense has it. And they limit the damage on the return, but while a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover.
could almost feel the eyes of those defenders like saucers. They see a quarterback in the open field, and all they want to do is knock him out. Or in this case, knock the ball loose. Job well done.
Allen on third down. He finds Brown right side. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. 1 quarter gone in our opening round game of the NFC postseason. Our score, 14-0. Oh, and they're going to fake this one. And no success on the fake punch. That was way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Go play action on first down. Wide open. It's complete. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
The Saints. First down. A gain of 26 yards. And the Saints.
4-star.
He shoves this one forward. It's an Orleans touchdown. The Saints take a 20-zip lead. Brooklyn to try the point after.
Just like last week, though. What is going on?
The point after splits the upright.
Defense is just imploding.
Reed now to kick this one away. Baker with the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Carolina about set to go once again offensively. And things are really getting away from him, so an important moment here to try and get a sustained possession going. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
Panthers. First down. First down.
On first down, here comes Brooks. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
And they'll still have some work to do now on third down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage. We have an injured player down there. Looks like...
Tommy DeVito, that's what we're going to.
It's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Yeah.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Into the hands of his running back, ETN.
Comes in and throws strike.
First points in this game.
I think he'll take his highlights, however. He can get one hand off, 10 off the pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball. He gets the touch. He can do his damage. Big time.
Now they'll see if they can tack on one more. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Panthers get it back to a 14-point game.
He's going to come out in the second half.
The Panthers kick team out there now as they send it away. To return this, Rashid Shaheed.
What's wrong with the punter, dog? When they kick it. Why was that short?
Down just inside the 25. The Saints.
They just really made him have a miss hit. A miss kick. Who you telling?
Possession so far.
Side.
In order for that to happen, somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Jamie took them one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
First down, play action. That's taken in by Henry. And he's going to be hit and sent out after about
really still good.
1, 2 yards there. Second down now, they need 7. Putting the tight end in motion. Throwing now out of the shotgun. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. Moving on the stalemate awfully close to the marker and midfield. It's going to be 3rd and short now from the 49. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. He keeps it himself.
Wow, man.
Touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. Setting up the screen. It's a run back. And he works this to the 38 before going now. We need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup.
Pacheco on the toss right side. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Hey, we'd sure love to see a little more yardage when getting to the open field, but this offense will take a new set of downs with that toss run.
1st and 10 at the 37.
Receiver in motion, headed right. First down, and they go right back to it. He's stuck with it, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. Offense to the line, 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
He's going to throw this one. Right side, Shaheed's got it. And they take him down right along the 30. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Throwing now on 3rd and 2.
Game of inches. This nigga got blocked and he got unscared.
15-yard line. 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
And the Saints, first down.
From the red zone on 1st. Stepping up and he's going to run. And he's going to slide down here. Picked up close to 5 before the slide. It's going to be 2nd down. Trying to throw this from the gun.
Yes.
Onto this upcoming 3rd down. We need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. There's a screen set up for Pacheco. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays on the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over.
38-yard attempt.
Groupie sends it through. And that makes this a 3-score game.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here, but they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Panthers set to take the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series.
There you go.
Carried by Brooks to start the drive. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at the vault. The Panthers at a disadvantage on the scoreboard.
There you go.
Here's ETN on first down. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Making a stop that time, Kool-Aid McKinstry. 7 yards on that last play. So this is 2nd and 3. Operating from the gun, DeVito. One's complete to the rookie out of Oregon State. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
Oregon State, okay. They know something. So.
Here's DeVito on 1st and 10. Wow, wide open here, complete. And he's down to almost. Nope. We're going to give him the 33. On the line for another 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Brooks. Gets it ahead, lines up with about 3. Quincy Riley up to make that stop. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Shit.
Run from the pistol. DeVito.
Oh, no.
Big gator. They connected, but they could not. Instead,
That was
third
plain
down coming up.
Incomplete. Quincy Riley.
No throw. 3rd and long. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Well, they're in a pretty big hole already, Brock. They're going to pass on the field goal and keep chasing that touchdown.
Shit.
The shotgun. Here's DeVito.
Wait a fucking cat! I took balls to throw it!
The Panthers chopped some of the lead off before the half. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty
The
formation.
rookie
You are
hauled it
declaring to
in
defense
the
that
way to
keep the ball's
fucking
gonna be in the air.
go.
But at the same time,
Looking
you also force the
huge.
defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just...
It's the fuck I'm talking about. The veto. Damn. Dummy. Dummy boy.
exposed them.
Exposed them, yeah.
Lining up now to try the extra point. To a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. That's him on the quick hitter. And this one doesn't go far. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down.
2 yards on the pickup.
In the air here. Shots one way. Cut out left. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Now the Panthers decide to spend their third and final timeout. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. Short pass ball in. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
That's good for the Saints.
Back now, pressure coming.
Let's go.
And the Panthers are just too much here. They're gonna take him down. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
7 yards. It's second down.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Into the hands of Olave. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
One thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes, just like that.
There is no fucking way. Only me, always me. Only me, always me, boy. Tell you.
A 28-yard gain. First down, New Orleans.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 5.
And he spiked it just in time, so now we'd expect to see their kicker trot out for a try just before we reach halftime. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal units. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside of 40.
Inches away.
Last thing they wanted to do was make this field goal try easier, but they were jumpy and they did just that. So before we get an attempt, there's contact up front. Will it make this field goal easier or harder?
Get our special teams out there.
Last thing they wanted to do was make this field goal try easier, but they were jumpy and they did just that.
For the Saints field goal, a 28-yard attempt.
Groupie sends it through, and that pushes the lead up to 13.
It's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical.
The Rams beat the Falcons a while.
And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this down. He's hauled down on what is the front end. So not everyone's a fan of the out-of-town scoreboard. We'll keep our focus right here. Let's get back to football with a start the second half. All right, Brock, that was enough of a break. Back to playoff football as the second half of our wild card game gets underway. Fields this one at the 3. He stopped on the run back at the 27. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. To the air now on 1st and 10. Played it over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short game. I get a win too. Sometimes you can't get to win-win.
He's going to look ahead for a couple here. It's third down.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Back to throw. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield.
Only the computer, man.
He's going to be brought down at the 42. Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
Good for the Saints. First down. 1st and 10 at the 42.
Pass play coming here. Bruno Lave on the slant. Keeps on moving into the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. Coming out of halftime. Chris Olave. Touchdown.
For the 2-point conversion.
They'll try it on the ground. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt. And 2 left on the table there. Forget the goal line, Brock. They barely got back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, to me right there, Kate, that's a sign this defense did their homework. Studied their tendencies. Yet no way that running back was going to get that one in. Not with that force of the defense coming out.
Panthers just about ready. 1st and 10. The Panthers get going again once more on offense. Here's ETN to begin the drive. They're running out of time to get this game into a more... And we're in quarter number 3. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Straight ahead, here's Brooks. One gain up, not a handful there. Justin Reed with the tackle.
Humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. One that keeps you on schedule, it takes...
Damn, what a dunk.
This play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Allen will hold on to this.
Oh my goodness. Cam Newton, is that you?
The Panthers start the second half with some needed points. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did.
I didn't think he was going to make that type of cut.
End in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thinking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
PAT effort coming up.
Now we just down on bitch ass 14 points that we keep on starting.
Panthers shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12.
Panthers 21.
The Panthers kick team out there now as they send it away. Here's a return from the 7. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Saints and Chris Olave ready to take over once again on offense. And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. I'm not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. And he stopped quickly here, 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
So in read, it's Pacheco. Shoves him off. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Going to the ground again on first. He's out in the clear. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
Fucking hurt.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score is getting that contact to slow him down and eventually finally stop him.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Trying again with Pacheco. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. He gets 2 on that run. That brings up 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
They're going to try and throw it here. And
I love doing the R3 sticks. EA love cheating. As soon as I click that shit.
It's an Isaiah Pacheco
He threw it fucking instantly.
His extra point is good. And the Saints go up by 19. Reed now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Panther offense headed out to the field. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their joints. That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Forced out to his right. Throws this one deep down the right side. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems.
They want me to call it again.
As it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Shit.
3rd and long, waiting to throw. He's going to try another deep one here.
I'm calling it a 3rd time.
Now they're stuck facing 4th down. Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this.
Bravo 80.
4th down. Here's Allen. And this is rejected.
Fucking retarded. I threw it to that instead of the dig route, bro. I'm fucking retarded.
Forces a turnover on down.
Yeah, I'm supposed to make them do a bomb. I saw it.
For the shotgun. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's going to be stopped, but not
Well,
gets him all the way down.
get all this 12 and 5 worth to go to the playoffs.
This drive moving, partner. Here's
Sick.
another 1st and 10. Looking inside the red zone. Down he goes. The Panthers got him. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down. Now motion him out of the backfield. Complete over the middle. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down.
I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
On a draw, it's Pacheco. This drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal.
Fire everybody.
1st and goal.
That's got it. Look at the power. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Saints keeping the pedal forward and adding 6 more. Groupie adds the extra point. And the Saints continue piling onto this lead.
Panthers 21.
Reed now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. Finds some space. He's past the 30. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Carolina offense headed out now. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out.
Decide to jump on.
And he's got McMillan. They're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. First down throw for Allen. It's complete over the middle. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. In the red zone now. He has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. And now they'll try the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Panthers get it back to a 19-point deficit.
Panthers 28.
The Panthers kick team out there now as they send it away.
What up, man? Waiting for this Skins game. What are you talking about, man?
Right on past the end zone.
No bullshit. I'm high as hell waiting on the Skins game,
They're
man.
going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. 1st and 10.
Trying to do everything I can to make the time go past. Gotta play some Madden, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Gotta get on some rec after this.
And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate, but it's such a confidence builder. It sets its own for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
2nd and manageable. He's throwing.
Holy fucking Madden!
So we like, so he just got rid of that one and brings up 3rd down.
That was a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to. He got to the point he had 2 choices as that clock is going off in his head. Force a throw and risk a pick, or just get rid of it and cut your losses on the play.
Let's go, Jamin. The only one can play.
And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
4 fucking sacks.
Here comes the Saints punting unit. And he wasn't needed at all in the first half, partner. This is going to be his first punt. And he's brought down before the return gets far. This our last play of the quarter.
So.
Throwing now on 1st down. Allen finds finds a seam down the middle. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. We're down to 1 quarter before we determine our wild card winner. It's Panthers football, but their playoff run is in jeopardy. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
Please.
Play action now with Allen. Toward the sideline, and he's got it again. He hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Looking from the gun, it's Allen.
What the fuck shit was that, Madden? No, fuck that shit. What was that? Oh my god, they just took the game out of my hands. Exploited their defense. He's wide open. I threw it with LT to throw it underneath. He damn sure threw it over with LB. He's checking one man, and that's A. So I tried to exploit this little soft zone by the L. This nigga threw the ball all the... Bro. EA is fucking shitty. This is terrible. That was terrible. Bryce Young got injured in the last game of the season when I knew better to sit him in the fucking last game. We was fighting for 1st place in the fucking NFC. Oh my god!
He will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. What a jolt to start that drive.
They got it. I might go to the Commanders next year. I'm done with the Panthers. Nigga got injured the last fucking game of the season. Broke his wrist out of everything as a quarterback. He broke his wrist. Season done. Got a fucking 70 in. Him and DeVito. DeVito gave us a spark. He the reason we got this many points. But damn. This other nigga. Season done on some Madden bullshit for real. Tried to make it real, but he got injured on the last game of the season. 12-5 for no fucking reason. That's crazy, right? Look at this shit. Oh, AP, is that you?
See why with how well it played out defensively.
Yeah, there's 2 looks as a quarterback you hate to see on your teammate's face. When you throw your receiver into coverage and he gets
fumble, man. That's something.
When he pitched out to the running back and he gets the negative yards on his stat sheet, yeah, that's one the quarterback's got to rectify.
What do we do? They're long for him here.
Holy fucking man!
He's taken down at the 30.
Nigga open every play.
Celebrate this win. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Season is fucking over, dog. When I used to be a kid, I would have quit this shit. But that's what make you play it next year, because now I really got something to play for. My fucking one duty is to beat the fucking shit out the Saints. You might make them go to the playoffs just to rematch this game. No cap.
I'm going to pass it here.
And it's loose! What is this? Oh, yeah.
Or tomorrow, he had him at school, they nasty. I said, what?
Huh?
Tomorrow, they give him to him at school, they nasty. Right. I said they nasty to you good. Feels like 07 to me.
Catches him downfield.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Trying to push deep downfield. And it's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things.
Sorry.
Use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially.
I meant to pass it to A. I'd be fucking dying. Nigga was wild open.
So chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
It's 3rd and 7.
Air it out on third.
Oh my goodness, this nigga got straight back to me. This the nigga I traded for, that right guard. And that's what he just did. He let this man right back there. Sorry, sir.
Don't see it throw you like it's too tight a window.
Burn him.
Risk yet another interception.
Got a man, and Horn has it. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45.
Niggas just wanna fucking go on a lot.
Again, Allen to the air. He's got Brown on the slant. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to roll. On first down, Allen.
At this one, I'm just trying to give everybody a pay who participated in this one. If Sanders are catching his man.
Allen gonna throw again. Throw is there. He gets hit on Sanders. And he's gonna be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. They keep this drive moving. First and 10. To the air again. Allen. Got for big yards on the right side. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its second. Coming to the line for another first and 10. The throw again. It's Allen. And he's going to score.
Ain't no way he threw a fucking rocket like that.
The Panthers get it back to within 2 possessions.
Just like that, we lose it from the 14-point lead that started in the first quarter.
Extra point set right down.
Just couldn't overcome it.
And the Panthers shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12. Well, time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway.
Somebody!
Keep that one in bounds. Oh, so that should extinguish the last glimmer of hope of a potential comeback. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense.
The season is really over.
Formation here. Looks like they're going to take it.
Nah, I can't believe that.
The Saints in victory formation.
I can't even call a timeout if I wanted to. And timeout is not even right there. How was time? Madden is just so ass. Take control of the game, why don't you? I have a timeout. Fuck. 12 and 6. 11 and 7. The counter records is crazy.
We've seen a few go on magical runs before, and they've officially begun theirs here. Fighting their way to next week's
At least they know it's magical.
games. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt. I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Saints, as we say so long from Charlotte.
There's the defense. Look at the defense. Niggas got fucking baked, mollywop, cooked, everything. I'll be back.
my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype is out. I've been married to mother, I can't wipe and I'm wiping. I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that. Yeah, different than all of them rats. My heart is a test. Lab on them outside, the stuff in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like ill. Y'all gotta sell that. And the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that. Dust these Jones, I just these spell check. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team. And she want a team. She want a team. But there's don't running other gangs, oh yeah. But they can't running other gangs, oh yeah. But there's don't running other lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. But there's don't running other gangs, oh yeah. But they can't running other gangs, oh yeah. But there's don't running other lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Give me a team, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team. And she want a team. She want a team.
What's happening? Hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. Pick your me click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock with it. Do it. Go drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me. I'm by myself. I do it so good. I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that fired up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup. I can't think. I'm too go. Don't know how the hell I'm getting home. Hey, snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey,
straight from the back, posted in the act. About to hit the club, we've been mobbing all day. On some John, VIP stats. Look around the club, what do I say? Everybody rocking side to side to the beat. Snapping their fingers, bouncing to the groove. All by themselves, that's the new move. Where I'm from, we like to go dumb. I'm soaking up the game, I'm seeing how it's done. I ain't shorty what they call it. She said the pool palace, straight from Bankhead. I said you're good at it. Do what you do, you and your crew. They even got players and thugs doing it too. The more that the more it's looking smooth. It's nothing to a boss. I can be in two.
Snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey,
chillin' in the bill. Yeah, we getting bottles in again. Up the put it in the air. I'm throwing up the, let them know we in here. Yeah, brand new shoes, brand new. The old school, cause I'm feeling real cool. Yeah, I'm from the A, so I'm leaning and rocking. Snapping my fingers, then reaching for my repping my block. Straight from the deck. When you snap
Don't extend my contract. No. You might want to go elsewhere. If the Redskins fire, what's his face? Because they lost too. I'm going to the Commanders. Look at the Saints. They really making a miracle run. It wasn't just beating me. They is on a run. And so is the 9-8 fucking Rams. With Cade Klubnik. Now it's the quarterbacks of the college. There's a new future. It's Klubnik versus Manning in the championship. One will be elite. Burrow versus Lamar. Will Baltimore finally get there with Lamar? And Klubnik wins. And Lamar loses again. He can't beat the allegations, but they still got to the championship. So now you got Cade Klubnik and Joe Burrow to get their first ring ever since being it. What did they play the Rams last time and lose? This is hilarious. I'm just trying to get to staff week so I could see MVP. Bryce Young won MVP. Wow. Despite throwing 49 touchdowns. Broken wrist and all. He coming in the next year wearing something on his wrist. Super Bowl trophy with 2 screenshot. Number 7 versus number 3. They cooking up. This taking a little bit long. The Bengals get their first Super Bowl. Let's go, Joe Burrow. And then make Trey Henderson retires. He retires in the sunset. It's a beautiful thing. Shamar Stewart was MVP, not Henderson. He must have did some craziness. I'm Coach of the Year, Bryce Young MVP. Nick Hombro, Mike Parsons. Who the rookies? Let me see what Stewart did.
Hey, Ron. It's Monday. I do that when I get back later?
Do what? Nigga, I'm on this shit in the Skins play.
Oh, damn. I forgot. Fuck them. They all in the way, girl. Look. I'm mine.
I don't know. You figure this shit start at 6 o'clock. Then I gotta go all the way to the schedule, man.
Hope it's a weather postponed the game.
Too bad we in Kansas City. Oh yeah, nah, you right.
Hope a tornado hit that bitch. Oh fuck the whole day. Everybody
it was
go
a
home.
close, good Super Bowl.
Everybody go to fuck home.
Joe Burrow plus a loss with the 2 turnovers too. That's why he was on a winning team with 2 sacks. Zach Ertz, no. Devontae Adams, no. Cashman retired after that. Tony Pollard after 9 seasons. Come on, man. Deontay Johnson, Jacob John. Come on, man. Milano. Alec Gritty, come on now. Oh, he got a ring. I traded him to them in the middle of the season. Tressway. There's too many good fellas going to waste. Jerome Ford after 6 seasons. Come on. AJ Dillon. Khalil Herbert. Madden, get better. And P. Carroll retire like he ain't just coming again. Get better, Madden.
Hey, me and Sahara was just on, cause look, me and Sahara.
Bro, nobody got fired or something?
Listen, you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Me and Sahara coming in the building, there's a shorty coming in the building. She double take at me looking, and she looking all awkward and shit. I seen her, I was like, I can't even fake it. We get in the elevator with her, she's talking about what floor, press the floor, it's me, her, and Sahara. I said, I can't even fake it, I don't know you, how you doing? And she's on something, oh, I didn't have my hair, this is like the second person or third, her right here, but I was on the elevator with her, right? I was like, I can't even fake it, shawty. Like, I can't even fake it.
Get the fuck on.
I was like, I can't even fake it, shawty. Hilarious. You see how weird people be?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I can't even fake it. You just asked me what floor I'm gonna hold the door for me and Sahara to come in. It's too much interaction.
Like she ain't know.
Yeah, it's too much interaction. You hear me? I was like,
what
nah.
the fuck? It's no coaching staff? Nobody been fired as a coach. That's what you're telling me. It's it over there. I can see it. I'm right under Dangling too. That's hilarious. I guess he's still a Commanders coach. Oh, I'll be on that tomorrow. I'm about to finally play 2K after fucking 3 days.
Finally.
Exactly.
Finally.
Finally for 2K.
Like The Rock. Finally! Yeah, like The Rock.
Season 2 is in effect. There are 5 weeks remaining.
wasn't trying to do that. We gotta leave. We gotta test that jumper out first. I ain't been on here in 3 days. How early did I know? Find out. How early did? How late it is? Oh my, ain't working. Wait, I ain't do the move. There we go. Hey, you see that dunk window? Hey.
I know, right? Yeah, you gotta get right. Hey, you heard though? I played my first part game, put a 12 point. We lost, put a 12 points. I was the only nigga on my team scoring on them niggas. Them niggas was all 99s, bro. 99s ain't shit, you hear me? If you know how to play them, you hear me? They had the double team and all that. Or maybe I'm just like that. Which one? I got a good build, bro. Got a good build.
Hey. I think I'm ready. I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
What VC you got left? No.
5,000, 4,000.
Hold on. Yeah, limited edition is the store you get a limited clothes.
But the only reason I got VC because I bought Gatorade and Boost. Well, I bought like 35 packs. Oh!
Yeah, spin the wheel, huh?
It's a little crowded in there. You're right. Let me go spin that motherfucker right quick. Where is that?
I don't know. I was just talking, dude.
Nah, it's around here somewhere. I remember. It's right here. Daily rewards.
Yeah, there you go, yeah.
Bitch, get the fuck off the board with somebody. Get a million VC.
Get the shit you just bought.
A million VC. The same shit that nigga just got. Get the fuck out of here.
Now go buy some shoes real quick.
I don't want no shoes. I'm wearing this for the rest of my career. I got 6,000.
Go buy some shoes.
No, I'm wearing this for the rest of my life.
You buy some clothes.
A regular hit. I'm wearing this whole fit for the rest of my life.
2K shoes, dude?
Huh?
Oh, them new balances. I'm treating.
Yeah, them 990s. 990s. Those real, them bitches was 6,000 or something, boy. Real shoes I got on.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and let me smoke this real quick, y'all.
Hey, what's going on? It's your favorite old head, Uncle Jimmy, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
Here we go. Welcome to NBA 2K TV and Season 2 of NBA 2K26.
This season is packed with new challenges, new rewards, a brand new soundtrack, and best of all, that beautiful, beautiful new park out there.
Plus, those leaderboards are wiped clean. They're reset and ready to add the next round of ballers to etch their names into 2K26. I have a question. Will it be you?
Only one way to find out, but first, let's tip off with everything that's new in my career.
NBA 2K20.
That would be a fucking AI on me. Come on, man.
Going back to my school. They get in the league for 2.5. They get Terry back, Debo back, but I still think Debo guys would still have value. That's one thing. 12-yard game. I feel like that can be funny. Mahomes is crazy. Normally, every quarterback is set at 1.5 pass touchdowns. They got Mahomes at 2.5. I'm not touching that, man. They wrong for that. But that's just how they feel about our inability to stop the pass. Let's see about Bill at any time. Yeah, Bill rushing and the Bill receiving are basically the same. So we'll take a. Let's see. Gonna take a. Probably should stay away from Bill. I already took Debo.
Dummies.
Oh, what the hell? Let's take Bill. And then I might go back and edit this. Receptions, you know I love to live here. So they're gonna probably feed Rashid Rice. Xavier Worthy, like some of these receivers are gonna eat and eat good tonight. I mean, they are begging for me to take some of these, like Jalen Lane, 2 catches. That's all he needs. But again, you just don't know how it's gonna go. Bill, 2 catches out of the backfield. I feel like he's got to be a part of the game plan where they actually like seek him out like they did in the Atlanta game where they threw him the ball, like they did in the Chargers game where they actually threw him the ball out of the backfield. It's a damn shame that Terry's back in this game, and I still don't want to, fool with Terry on 3.5. Longest completion, Mahomes 39.5 yards, and that feels like a game based off of our defense and our ability to give up big plays. That feels like something that's definitely happening tonight.
Hey.
Longest reception.
That's cool.
Debo's going to have a catch of 18 yards tonight, so 19 yards. Can't say the same for Terry. How many? I think I got, boys, a lot of commanders. I think I'm going to take, I need to take one of these touchdowns off. I feel like you live in days, everything else can hit. I just think you're putting too much faith in us scoring a bunch of touchdowns. We only scoring 2 touchdowns tonight, and each of them would have to be one of these 2 guys.
Wax.
I feel like Debo's going to score. Bill easily could score. We get down there, they give it to him, he gets in. But I'm gonna keep Debo as a part of this thing. And I want the longest receptions. Let's see. This is interesting. Longest rush. They won't let me get Marcus Mariota the longest rush. Which one's more? The rush yards or the longest rush?
Because he's running for a 12-yard run.
bitch.
One of his runs is going to be longer than 12 yards. So let's see. Okay, the rush yards is more. The 28.5 is more. So I'll take that. I'll just leave that where it is. Longest reception. Let's go back here. I like this kind of category. So who is it going to be that hits us? Is it going to be Worthy? Or is it going to be Marquise Brown that hits us? Like, one of these, like 22 is a long reception. Kelsey, 18. That's not really what he does at this point in his career, but it's a tight end. It doesn't really matter. Tight ends kill us regardless.
Wax.
I feel like Travis Kelsey, Hollywood Brown is going to have a reception that is more than 14 yards. Feels like that's going to happen tonight. So I'm going to take that. And man, I feel like I could just do this category by itself. So much good stuff here. Chris Moore. If he catches one pass, it's going to be...
Hey, how the fuck did it go ungreen?
I don't like relying on Chris Moore for anything, though. You guys know that. Bill, if he catches a pass, it's going to be more likely than not more than 6 yards. Like,
hey, 3, 2.
Really like this category a lot. So now I'm looking like between Bill, J-Mac, and Chris Moore.
Wow.
I don't like any other Chiefs on this side. Although Noah Gray at 6.5, I can see Noah Gray getting lost and catching a 12, 13-yard pass tonight.
I like that shit.
Matter of fact, I think we take
6,
that.
no
We
5.
stink against tight ends. My goodness. Noah Gray's definitely going to have at least
Knew you was not out about they are
10, 12-yard catch tonight. All right. I'm done. I think that's 8 anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. All right. Oh, this is a fun ticket right here.
Yeah, you make that
It's a fun ticket.
classic
So,
2K.
Rashid Rice, anytime touchdown. I got the 2 receivers for anytime touchdown. Right? Rashid Rice scoring tonight and Devo scoring tonight. Right? Kept the 2 receivers. I took the running backs out of the mix tonight. I think it's going to be tough for either team to run the ball into the end zone unless you get ridiculously close. But got Devo getting in. I got Rashid Rice getting in. I got Jalen Lane for more than 13 yards receiving. I got Marcus Mariota for more than 28.5 yards rushing. I got Luke McCaffrey for 11 yards receiving. Devo's longest reception will be longer than 19 yards, or longer than 18.5, so at least 19 yards in length. Who knows? I feel like I need to take that one off, just in case. I feel like he's going to have an explosive at some point in this game, but I also could see like this offense with Mariota just not being super dynamic in that way, right? Wait. I'm gonna revisit that. I'm keeping Marquise Brown with his longest catch being 14.5, and Noah Gray with his longest reception being 7 yards. Let me go back.
If I passed it back, I just pump faked and they put me in the fucking animation.
I don't really want to fool around with Terry in his first game back.
Whoever was on that left side was about to you gotta be fucking
You could just play it safe and go with Chris Moore for 7 yards. He's going as much as we talk shit about Chris Moore, he's gonna get out there and they're gonna throw him the football. He's gonna catch the ball. At least once. And it's probably gonna be for more than 7 yards. But I'm not putting Chris Moore on my ticket. I'm just not doing it.
Hey.
You know what? I feel like I got too many eggs in the Devo basket. Let's take this one off here. And let's see what Terry's talking about. Terry for a 19.5.
Damn, cool. Relax.
Yeah. That really boosted this thing up. Skyrocketed. That's crazy. But I feel like I was too dependent on Debo, right? Yeah, Terry with the longest reception pushed this thing up ridiculously. Now, it's up over $1,300, and there's a promo. So we're going to use that to boost it.
Hey.
So, Rasheed Rice, Deebo Samuel both touch and pay dirt. Jalen Lane, at least 13 yards receiving. Marcus Mariota, at least 29 yards rushing. Luke McCaffrey, at least 11 yards receiving. Hollywood Brown, longest catch is 14 yards. Noah Gray, longest catch at least 7 yards. And Terry, longest catch at least 20 yards. I think that can happen in this game. I really do. I expect them to be aggressive when they blitz.
Should have lost the ball.
And we're going to get some one-on-one opportunities. That's the Chiefs. It don't matter who they play. They're aggressive, and they come after the quarterback. And you can get some shots one-on-one down the field. All we got to do is hit one or two of them. So that's my story. I'm sticking to it. These picks could net me, these 8 picks could net me $1,350. And then with the boost, $1,945 and 7 cents. So this is a fun ticket. Everything is not going to hit, but F it, we ball. Let's go. Like, let's get it. So nothing feels like impossible. Let's do it.
What, ref?
All right.
Oh, I ain't never see that angle.
See.
That was nice. Way to catch this. Damn.
See if it'll go through.
That's a lost ball, man. Fuck out of here.
Updated. Please update your app and try again.
Brick.
All right. So, let me see if I can refresh this.
Percentage of his non-grandson. Okay.
Alright. I don't know if it did anything. I might have to take a picture of this and then resubmit it. Because that when I put that Terry thing in,
the quarter
it went up crazy.
And that shit count on my stats.
Right. So let me just take a picture of this. Alright. So I'll be able to re-enter this. Alright, so y'all see what it is. Shout out to Sleeper for sponsoring this stream. And if this one come through, your boy, I done made it. But that is the skill game brought to you by Sleeper. The skill game brought to you by Sleeper. Alright, so that's going to do it for me, your man Louis T, here on the skill game brought to you by Sleeper. Win, lose, or draw, you know where to find me. After the game tonight, I'll be on Bleacher Report for the first 20-25 minutes doing my recap of the game over there, and then I'm going to come on here, and we're going to break it all down live here on the Luigi Network, and we're going to get to the skill game, look at the picks that were made, see what happened, what didn't happen. Hopefully all of them hit, and your boy is over here really feeling good about himself. Either way, I look forward to chopping it up with you guys at the conclusion of Commanders and Chiefs. Enjoy the rest of the game. Enjoy the game the best you can, and then we'll come back and we'll break it all down here on the Louis T Network. You guys have a good one. Shout out to Sleeper once again for sponsoring this stream.
Who's
and
the
skill
fucking
game
wall?
brought to you by
fucking AI spam to herself. Screw.
Let's get this money. I want a lot of money. Win a lot of money.
Wax.
LA is the industry's most experienced and accurate launch provider, now leading a new era with a full.
In front of these kings, the best not miss. Shout out to Gabe, man. Y'all know what it is. The Kings on this impromptu stream. Game, Monday Night Football against the Kansas City Chiefs. Week 8 for the Washington Commanders. Come into the game with 3-4. Chiefs 4-3. I was just talking to Rico backstage before we hopped on, and he said that this feels unfamiliar. I want you to explain to everybody what you mean by that. I think that is such a great way to put it, but I want you to explain to them what you were referencing.
Man, cause it's been a minute.
Hey, let me do it again. Hey! He's a nigga wigger. Gave it to me too late. I was gonna thumbstick them niggas.
That feeling to it where like you're going in hopeful, but there's
the ball. Lose the ball.
Of like you better not look like that. Going into those the Bears games and Cowboys games were more stressful because they were like expectations, but we also knew you have some injuries and things like that. Things can get a little ugly. This one is purely, hey man, we're playing with house money, and again, that's just a weird.
Get there early as fucking diabolical.
You know, Adam Peters, Dan Quinn got here, and I miss. Honestly, I miss the press. I miss the expectations. I miss the realistic hope. You know, the confidence going into every game, the optimism. But you never know. We've been bigger underdogs and have won crazier games. So I'm excited.
Damn.
You're not wrong.
That nigga got an F, but he graded out.
It's true, but those opponents weren't the Chiefs either with Patrick Mahomes. So that gives me a little bit more pause. That gives me a little bit more pause that it's going to happen. But you just never know. This is why they play the game. And, like you said, there are zero expectations going into the night.
I don't know how.
When you have an ask of this team, there's something you're asking of the squad tonight.
Really fucking ridiculous.
You either normally don't ask of them, or you haven't had to ask because you haven't been here in a while. But now, because of the situations, the circumstances in this particular situation, you are going to ask that of them tonight.
I've been asking for it all season, but like now it's especially like there's no reason not to.
Damn,
you gotta
Shaq.
get these young guys some run, man. Especially in this linebacker room. Dan Quinn already said that they will play Jordan McGee more. And even Kane Madrano should be active in this game. He should be playing as well and he'll contribute.
Right.
But more now than ever, bro. Let these young guys go, bro. Just let them fly. They're going to make mistakes. But the sooner they get those mistakes out the way, they get game tape for them to study. You know what I'm saying? Because up to this point, Kane Madrano has had to study Bobby Wagner and Frankie Rico tape. He hasn't even had his own tape to study of these are my tendencies. This is what I do in these situations, and this is how I need to correct those things. So, get Kane Madrano on the field more. Jordan McGee has the most snaps in his NFL career. He goes out there, and of course,
scared of a point guard. Hey, I'm making that nigga's face. What is going on?
2 catches for 4 yards on 8 coverage snaps or something like that. He had an 87.7 defensive grade. That's a guy that the more he plays, the better he'll become. It's not going to be perfect. There's going to be plays where Jordan McGee, what were you doing on that one? Why were you over there in that gap? And that's fine, brother. We need speed on this team, and we need to see who we are. And I'm not even talking about long-term 2026. It's time to play the young guys, looking forward to the draft. No, with the injuries that we have, there's no reason for us not to go ahead and play the young guys, especially with us being underdogs like we are, so that when we do get our guys back, you know more about Jordan McGee, you know more about Kane Madrano, and hopefully they're ready to play on a team that has a lot of their starters back. Jaden Daniels healthy, Debo Terry healthy, and then now you have suddenly this younger linebacker in Jordan McGee that's ready to go out there and play meaningful snaps and impact games.
Similar to what you just said, it's what DQ said about the wide receivers, right? We weren't expecting to have to play Luke McCaffrey and Jalen Lane as much as we did this season.
Hey!
Brown, Taylor, and Debo are all healthy. Those guys aren't getting the amount of run that they got this year to this point. but they were thrown in there because of circumstances. We've seen them be able to perform at a higher level. You can put more on their plate now. And now that you're starting to get some of these guys back, their roles are going to change, but you know that if you have to count on them, you can, right? And that's
kind of similar to, I always go back to that Reggie Jackson season when Westbrook and Durant were hurt. Like, because I was a big Thunder Westbrook fan back then and everything. Yeah. And this unassuming backup point guard, now he's thrust into this starting role. I think he got 50 on the Knicks, something on the Knicks. And then when Westbrook and KD came back, he was this guy that you can just trust 6-man off the court, can get you whatever bucket you need to. But before having that strong amount of experience from the starters above him on the depth chart being out, he was just a guy, really. And then, with that expanded role, that expanded expectation, like you just alluded to, that like now Luke McCaffrey has to go out there and make a play.
Wow, look at that screen I said.
Now when he goes and takes a back seat, you can get more trusting in the fact that he'll be reliable and can do what he's supposed to do at any given moment. He won't be nervous. I mean, how nervous can you be going from a starting level role to now Terry and Debo are back out there and they can get a couple of
I try to be dynamic.
It's not the same. This game depends on me feeling good.
That's right, which is what it was last week against Dallas, right? And previous weeks, we haven't had our complement of receivers, so. Like, I'm with you on that. It's trying to see these young guys get an opportunity. I wish we had more young guys that we could, kind of see what they could do, but we just don't. We don't have a particularly young team. My thing that I'm asking this team to do, normally in these spots, I would ask them to not embarrass me. I haven't asked this team to not embarrass me in quite some time, right? Since DQ has taken over. Yeah. But what I am looking for tonight is proof of life. In the movies, proof of life usually is a cut off finger or some sort of pre-recorded video of someone, or you call them on the phone, you hear their voice. Proof of life, right? I need proof of life from this team to show me that the brotherhood is strong, alive, and well, and that you're not going to quit on me. Because last week was the first time in the DQ era I felt like this team quit on the field. Like,
yeah, I agree.
I never felt that with them before. Like, all the losses last year, up until the NFC Championship game, were close losses. The Tampa Bay game, week 1, was the only one that kind of got out of control at the end. That was week 1. We didn't know what this team was. You could make excuses like, oh, the team didn't play in the preseason really all that much. Guys ran out of gas at the end of that game, et cetera, et cetera. Jaden's first game was Cliff's first game as the play caller. Like, all the other games were close games that we just didn't find a way to win. We, self-inflicted wounds, whatever. Even this season, it didn't feel like a close game against Green Bay week 2. That's a one-score game in the fourth quarter, right? Like, it didn't feel like it, but it was. Like, after the Zach Ertz touchdown, you're down 17-10. You're right there. The week 4 loss, you were never out of that game. You were never in a position to win it, but you were never out of it. The defense just never could get you the ball back with a chance to do anything. But you were never out of that game. Week 6, we had that game until the end. We literally lost that game in the final second. We were leading for the vast majority of that football game after a slow start.
I'm about to say, let's see that 3.
Last week was the first time when we just got our back kicked in. And we didn't show any fight.
Yeah, he don't deserve it.
Even DQ, who usually fights to the bitter end, he waved the white flag, took his guys out of the game. I have no issues with that. We weren't coming back in that game. It felt like the air left our sail at that point. You know what I mean?
And Marcus Mariota's pass sales.
Yeah.
Like
6'6", right? That thing just hung in the air like forever. I'm like, Lord.
It looked like a rebound.
It did, man. It looked like a punch.
Hey.
Hung in the air forever. So, like, I'm just looking for proof of life. That last week was an aberration. It's not a sign of things to come. That you're not going to just be out here getting your teeth kicked in every week. That you're going to fight.
He's a nigga winner.
I need
proof of life. Go to the 3-point line for all the dunks.
We got some news here that just came down. So we'll take a look at it. Yeah, we got some big time. So we knew about the injury situation. We had 2 guys that were questionable for tonight's game. The only 2 that were really in question. which were Deron Payne with a toe injury and kicker Matt Gay with a back injury. So they were all lit. I don't. That's crazy. It happened on Saturday of all things. Like, what is going on here?
Get out the bed wrong.
2K is
and so, you know, a lot of fans are like, yeah, get out of here. But I'm like, Matthew Wright. You know, like, you don't know who they're going to replace him with. But Matthew Wright stinks. So you went from bad to worse at place kicker tonight. And like, for as bad as you think Matt Gay is, Matthew Wright is the worst. So
grass ain't always green, man.
Exactly.
Going from one Matt to a worse Matt.
That's right. One Matt to a doormat, right? So Matthew Wright was signed to the practice squad, which is a sign that they didn't think that Matt Gay could make it through tonight's game. I hate that they released Robbie Chosen because I would rather him than Chris Moore, but they clearly love Chris Moore. He's not.
He was our best receiver against the Cowboys.
Yes, he was. By a long shot, he was. And I really think he can help.
Traylon Burks, you know, Traylon Burks has not played, and they kept him. Yeah. Robbie Chosen was our best receiver against the Cowboys, and they cut him off the practice squad. So. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's good news for that they have some long-term plans for Traylon Burks down the line, but I don't expect him to play today.
Yeah, no, he's not playing tonight at all.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
He's probably more so for down the road this season. Now they have plans for him this year. Maybe after the bye, maybe slightly before the bye, maybe the game against the Dolphins. You know, like somewhere down the line. It's not right now. If they get him up to speed. But I hate that they released Robbie Chosen. Obviously, somebody had to go.
This shit will be frozen.
So some $20 and cheesy bar crispy cigarettes. Get them all on Sonic's $1.99 menu.
I'm like so special.
Oh, that's why when he quit the fucking game when they froze it.
Roots helped shape his path to the NFL. And boy, did the Packers flip the script in Pittsburgh. Go Pack, go! They took over that stadium. It was the key to the Packers rolling to victory. We'll discuss that as we continue. It's Monday Night Countdown live from Arrowhead, presented by ESPN Bet Sports.
That boy's fucking up my stats.
With Rams made for home brick oven crust pizza, delicious is finally in the frozen pizza aisle. We start with Rams' iconic sauce, then pile on all the best toppings. So your backup plan becomes a night you plan for. And pizza with crust.
Febreze, your home is your happy place until you come back to bad odors. Use Febreze plug-in. It has a microchip that alternates between 2 scents to fight odors and provide freshness for up to 50 days. Try Febreze Plug.
So, what are you into?
I thought you'd never ask. I've already started my list.
Your list?
You can't go wrong with the Nintendo Switch 2.
Ooh, gamer.
Uh-oh.
Sitting there that whole time. I just turned on the game. Just turned on the game.
3-point shot.
Wait, there's a peanut inside me? Nice. M&M's. It's more fun together. And sold.
What's wrong, John?
I said a week
to
sell my car.
They pick it up tomorrow. They pick me on the spot. What am I supposed to do on this car?
Is it a museum?
All week. We're in Italian?
What are we gonna do? Sell your car to Carvana today. So you guys, what can I get you?
No foul, reckless throw.
Go for 2. How about the 2 for 25? You get 1 app and 2 entrees, like our new grilled cheese cheeseburger.
Applebee's 2 for 25.
What happened to entrees?
Thanks for spamming your life.
Sure. We triple stitch each pair of bean boots and construct them with care up here in Maine. But this is when your bean boots become yours.
Guys, it's Sunday. And on Sunday, we should only be thinking about one thing: football and Kings Hawaiian sliders.
This beats the pants off of the club.
I call it Slider Sunday. Football and Kings Hawaiian, nothing like it.
Here's to the stock that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way into everything. From just one spot to America's #1 spot for winners. This isn't just a meal. It's an arrival. Wingstop is here.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. He never thought he'd have to use life insurance with Ethos. It is so fast and easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. Check your price today at ethos.com.
Damn. I ain't never seen that before. Hey! Why did it go green from thin? Way to play me, 2K. Oh, he's about to get it twice.
Docs, tabs, and files and lines. Put marketing's campaign into one design.
My earliest youth football memory had to be when I started playing football at 7 years old. I was a very rambunctious kid, so it was fun to be able to do something that was organized where I could get all the energy out. The advice I would give a youth football player, honestly, have fun playing the game. It teaches you a lot of lessons about resiliency, hard work, togetherness, and teamwork. And I feel like that's why football is one of the greatest sports out there.
And just throw it right to his back. Great
That is
job.
one impressive young dude. Now actually a vet in this league. To watch the full version of this week's The Handoff, visit playfootball.com. Speaking of veterans, Baby Bro in the building. He's down as a senior statesman. How about it? We wake up one day and we're older than we used to be, you know what I'm saying?
Got to figure out the bleach in the wash.
Does he wear anything twice at this stage, or does he just wear it like a pro ball for where it wants to just give it away?
I think it's usually once every once in a while I'll catch him wearing two things, but I wear a lot of stuff twice. I go into the closet and see that many times a time.
You just wear that sweater of yours. All we wear when I'm going to the grocery store. There you go. There you go. All right, let's games that were close. I had a lot of games that were competitive. This one at least was. That was a half lead for the home team.
Bitch ass niggas.
Jordan Love got it cooking 20 in a row in the second half on National Tight End Day. Crap, it's crazy. Welcome back, Mr. Watson, off that injury. And Love got it going, and they dominated the second half. Go Pack, go.
Go play Madden.
You don't see that fan base in Pittsburgh have their building taken over. RC, I will start with you because I know it's near and dear to your heart.
Way to spam.
What was different in the second half on both sides of the ball for the back?
I think the first thing
That's on you.
winning.
Secondarily.
Went out and won one-on-one battle.
Bruh.
We saw Tucker Craft win
Take
over
23.
and over again. Christian Watson down the middle of the football field, and a quarterback in Jordan Love that went out and proved that if he can figure out what you're in pre-snap, he can absolutely dice you up. And when you have Jalen Ramsey, Darius Slade, Patrick Queen, T.J. Watt, Cam Hayward on the defensive side of the football, you aren't supposed to give up 20
Corner. Okay.
And then offensively, you cannot create big plays naturally unless it's DK Metcalf. And eventually that catches up to you because schematically Jeff Hadley was able to take that away.
That 3rd and 5 that we saw Kraft catch the ball, I felt like it was the biggest play of the game because it turned into a 59-yard game. Kraft was suggesting on SportsCenter, he's got that caveman ethos of I just want to be as violent as I can after I catch the football. And he is a spectacular talent. This is a really good Green Bay team. We'll see a couple weeks from now. There's another really good team in Philadelphia. I'm just interested in where we see Pittsburgh in the grand scheme because they've dropped a couple in a row now. And Baltimore is actually favored to win that division, which is astounding, fellas, given what their record currently is.
I swear to God, I ain't shooter. That's all that shit said.
Pittsburgh has.
Alright, pump fake. These niggas thought I was Jordan.
Baltimore started off really banged up. Lamar's been out of the lineup, and they just haven't capitalized on it. They've been close in a lot of these games and really haven't risen to the occasion that they expected coming in. I think that defense, everybody thought was going to be much more ferocious, and it's been spotty here and there. And then obviously, offensively, they just haven't been good enough. They're missing the players outside of the stars.
That's why the NFC is loaded. There's a long list of teams that might be that team when the end comes. The Green Bay, they're in that category for you, are they not?
Absolutely. Absolutely in that category. And I think you're seeing a young team grow as the season goes along. The consistency was the question about Jordan Love. Like, could he bring along these performances day